Captain bowling to captain. I'll start with the full toss drifting onto the leg side. And that leads to the confusion, and it's an appeal for a run out. Look at that. Miscommunication between KD and Vikram Damle. Vikram Damle sends KD back. And in the meantime, the fielder doing a fabulous job and a sharp throw. So third umpire is into the picture now. That is, we'll just wait. And that's a wicket. Of the very first delivery, a misunderstanding highlights the importance of proper communication between the batsmen. And 46. Ronak Dole Patil, the wicket keeper, doing a fabulous job and a good throw there. Ritesh Karpe, the fielder there at backward square leg. That fabulous lightning throw and a huge loss for the Wicki Tigers. The captain goes without opening the innings. In goes Rajesh Bansode now to replace Kiran Deshmukh. Wicket of the very first ball. Great start for Parmar All Stars. And starting confidently of the very first ball, stepping out Rajesh Bansode, going to the pitch of the ball and driving it for a single.
Good chain, get him in. Next one, please. Prakash, next one. को भी थोड़ा पीछे से लिया, प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. सनी ये वाइड है बहुत. ये बहुत. क्या कर रहे हो? Where is Ritesh going? No, here only. सनी ये बहुत बाहर है. ये बहुत वाइड है. चलेगा boy. देख लो अभी. Right arm round coming across. Attack walking no signal.
Huge appeal, vociferous appeal. Aggressive appeal, and the umpire is unmoved. The entire batting unit in the ground and outside the ground would have had their heart in their mouth. It was a loud appeal. Full toss, cut away, backward of square, point for a boundary. Now we also have LBW umpire referral now. You can, teams can appeal for a leg before decision. And we can have a video review for that. So we can have a review for stumping, run out, and LBW. Played to mid wicket by Van Dam for a single.
Wait. गिर जा
And a thumping boundary there by Rajesh Bansode there. And this is a man who's always in a positive state of mind. No matter what the situation, he's always front foot ahead kind of a mindset.
round. Clock is there.
10 for 1. Let's see who's coming into bowl from that end. Suraj Rathi coming to bowl from the council all in for All Stars. Right at the legs of the batsman, not giving any room. A good delivery to start with.
Come straighter. Come. और आजा. ये खुला रहने दे. आगे आजा, ऊपर आजा. काही घाई नाही म्हटलो.
And well, they've crossed over. Well, if at all the other teams can take a leaf out of the victory by Jaguars, it was the running between the wickets that got them the victory. Frankly speaking, the running between the wickets, particularly between Utture and Zian Talab, that was fabulous. That was a match-winning partnership.
Well done, Tush. Well done. Brilliant. चलो 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 पीछे पीछे
Aklak Poonawala comes to bowl. Good delivery to start with. The Yorker just a little outside of stump. So Prakash Karia just bowling that one over and getting rid of the opposition captain, and then just bringing in a first change. A lot of dynamism in the decisions there. Off the back foot, played off his hips. A long run there for the fine leg fielder.
बॉल घिसो ना जरा
14 for 1, and we are in the third over. Beaten outside off. Good delivery. A dot ball. Any kind of a dot ball is a brilliant delivery. The exciting, thrilling finish to the first match of the Poona Club Cricket League. Live on the Poona Club ground. Broadcasted on YouTube worldwide on the Pratham Sports Management channel. And that's up in the air and over. Played on the up, and that's a sixer over the point boundary. Fabulous hit by Rajesh Bansode. The ball was wide outside off, slightly wide actually. Not very wide, but hitting that from the outish edge of the bottom of the bat, and a youth six. Full toss, beautifully flicked. That is artist touch. That is delightful. That is silky. Smooth as satin. That was how good that shot was. Beautiful delivery, or rather beautifully played, a dolly of a delivery onto the legs, ending with the boundary. Rajesh Bansode. And he has really stepped up. He is not letting his team feel the early loss of their captain Kiran Deshmukh, who generally plays in an attacking mode. Today he perished of the very first ball, and Rajesh Bansode is just come all guns blazing here. Full throttle, end of 3 overs, 24 for 1. Suraj Rathi continues from the council all end. He'll bowl his second over, the fourth over for his team. Van Dam facing. Well, a good delivery there. The batsman just flashing at it, flashing into the wind, making no contact. Buys for the batting team. (26-1). 3.2 overs gone. Cut away. Neerav Shah fields the point area. We have Ritesh Karpek, who is, you could call him the wide third man, or you could call him the deep backward point fielder. Well, that was a very freaky shot played there. He went for that pull on a full toss, getting a bottom edge, and the ball went in the opposite direction there. Well, he's lucky there's a fielder there and it didn't pop into his hands. Well, Van Dam would be surely carrying the concern that he has of probably his lack of action in the dismissal of his skipper. And I'm sure he'd want to make up for that. What a shot off the back foot. Fabulous, fabulous pull shot off the back foot. Immediately rocked onto the back foot and lifted that into the mid-wicket area for a boundary. Fabulous shot. Beautiful hit. You can see that in the replay. Yes, look at that. Immediately pivoting there and beautifully lofting it. A twisted hop. Well, looking for a single. A fielder negates that idea. End of the fourth over. And it's 31 for 1.
Well done, Akhlaq.
That is on the cover fence. Good hit off the back foot. It's 33 for 1 after 4.3. Relatively sedate batting so far as compared to the first match. Short ball, but straight to the fielder there. Wrapped on the pads, and that is given. They can ask for a review, and that they have. So the third umpire is in question. Well, we are currently waiting for the decision of the third umpire review. Batsman Rajesh Bansode was given out, leg before wicket. And the third umpire is now going through the review, the television review process of the LBW decision. So the review has gone in favor of the bowling team. The batsman has been adjudged out. Sadly, Rajesh Bansode was really batting very well for the Tigers. Just when he was looking solid and on his way to make a good contribution, he has perished. It's 33 for 2, 4.5 overs. Success for Aklak Poonawala in his second over. 33 for 2, one more delivery to go and Aklak Poonawala's over. Team owner Vikram Kakade is the new batsman. This time the delivery drifting down the leg side, so a leg by signaled. And end of that over, a successful one for Parmar All Stars. It's 34 for 2 after 5 overs. Well, a good shot and equally good fielding by Tushaswani there. We will see him to come to bowl sooner or later. A man, a middle medium pacer with a gentle swing. Wicket-taking bowler, as we all know him as a man with a golden arm. But for now, it's Suraj Rathi doing the job. Bowling from the council hall end. He's bowling the 6th over. Good job by All Stars so far. They've kept the Wicki Tigers batting attack under check by those frequent wickets. Albeit just a pair of wickets, but oh, stepping out and hitting a lofted drive. A wonderful diving effort there at short cover. Sadly, the ball dying on him. Valiant attempt by the fielder there. Well applauded by his teammates. Flicked away onto the leg side. Ritesh Karpes. Very capable hands. What a drive, sizzling, straight as an arrow, blazing as a bullet, beating the fielder before he could bend. The ball had gone through his legs. Power pack drive there by Vikram Kakade there. That was like an Agni Baan. Tremendous might behind that. Look at that. "40 for 2 after 5.4 overs. Wicki Tigers. Nice delivery, but a little wide, beating the batsman in the effort, but wide outside off stump. A fumble in the field and a run there. End of that over. Good one for Suraj Rathi. And one of his best of his 3 overs, 17 runs. So I think he's done fabulously well. Just 17 and 3 overs is less than 6 runs and over. Good job done by Suraj Rathi. Aklak Poonawala has been equally good on the other end with 2 overs for 13 runs and 1 wicket. I think, will they hold him back? Okay, now let's see. The wicket keeper is asking for something. Well, they have a substitute for some time. Khalid Parvani or Tariq. Let's wait and see which one is that. Zain Parvani is going in. Tushaswani is coming into bowl now. I just mentioned him a few moments ago. Gentle seam bowling, but gets a swing in the air. That's what makes him dangerous. Pitches the ball in the right areas, in the right direction, line, length. Let's wait and see how he starts. 42 for 2, start of the 7th over of the Parmar All-Stars bowling. A full toss, and that's wide of the fielder there. And very good effort. Suraj Rathi there, one of the fittest players in Pune club. And no wonder they've kept him in the outfield. Both the opening bowlers there are on the outfield as they are very good runners. They're very good throwers of the ball. A good job in the field. They're keeping it very tight now. Parmar All-Stars. Nirav Shah. Now there'll be a lot of field shuffling and shifting as there's a right and left combination of batsmen on the field, as we all know. Let's see what would be the possible score in this one. That's wide outside off stump. Full toss, but straight into the bowler's follow through, just deflecting of the bowler for a single. That brings Vikram Kakade on strike. He's a man who can really make or break an inning. If he gets going and a couple of big hits of his blade, and you could see a completely different picture.
टाइट करा
And that is big. And that's a sixer. Straight over the bowler's head. Perfectly between long on and long off. Look at that. He connects straight as an arrow. You can measure that with a ruler. You can measure that with GPS. 6 for Vikram Kakade. 50 up. Very sensibly just playing that gently. 51 now, 50 up for Wicki Tigers. With that 6, last ball of Tush Aswani is over. Good delivery there again now. Ending with the dot ball, Tush Aswani. 9 runs conceded in that first over of Tush. The 7th over of the Parmar All-Stars is over, and it's 51 for 2. The scoring rate of just around 7.29 runs per over.
You come here, let him go there.
So the big man, Neerav Shah, comes to bowl. A very effective slow bowler. Right arm over. He'll be bowling to Van Dam. Neerav Shah and Ronak Dole Patil there adjusting the field. The wicket keepers adjusting the field for the bowler. Ritesh Karpe is there at short cover. Sorry, short mid wicket. Cut away of the back foot beautifully into the gap between third man and backward point there, a boundary. Van Dam cutting that beautifully, drifting outside the off stump. Neerav in his first delivery. Look at that, just, oh no, it was, the ball bounced comfortably for Vikram Damle there, Van Dam as we call him, and he beautifully cut it there. Now this time pitching it up and over, cramping him for the room. He just pushes it back into the long off area for a single. Oh, nice delivery. He was planning to go for the big hit. And then changing his mind at the last moment.
अंदर आ जा भैया कम इनसाइड बस क्या था
And that is why you saw that cover fielder go back. That is the delivery. They're going to make him play on the offside. Vikram Kakade just checking that stroke. So it falls short of that deep cover fielder. Just a single in that process, but all the same takes his team to 57 for 2. That is down the leg side, actually hit the wicket keeper and went into the third man area, but wide all the same. Trying to sweep that one.
चलेगा चलेगा very good well done Nirav
Well, getting his foot to it, Tushaswani doing a good job there. But I think they had a fielder in the deep.
that's it थोड़ा चलेगा अक्की
Well, they also have all-stars. And that is a boundary. Blistering shot. Tremendous amount of power behind that shot. No chance for any of those fielders on the offside boundary. And a stunning hit by Vikram Kakade. And he is a guy who waits for that ball to come into his hitting zone. If you land it in his hitting zone, he goes for it with all the might. Like the Thor's sledgehammer falling, facing the wrath of the Thor sledgehammer. A boundary, 63 for 2 now. End of 8 overs of the All-Stars bowling. Remember, the All-Stars have a formidable batting lineup. Tushaswani continues. Van Dam faces Tush.
Motushi
Wide outside off to begin with. We have a 6-3 field, 6 on the offside, 3 on the onside.
ये सही है तोश ले ले तेरा है तेरा है तेरा है अखलक अखलक तारिक भाई है तारिक भाई दामले को मेडिकेट किससे चाहिए दामले को मेडिकेट क्यों पीछे चाहिए हेलो वेल डन ले खा ले
Well, preferring not to take that single, Vikram, you know, he's a man who just believes in hitting. He does take that odd single when required, but mostly he's a big hit man. Nice delivery. Straight onto the batsman, but he's giving it a lot more respect. Probably just biding his time. That falling just short of the Rathi at mid-wicket. Single. They have Arjun Matadu, who's a good hitter down the line. Om Bakoria is a surprise package. He can bat a little bit. They have Amit Kamath as an impact player. Whether they'll decide to get him in, let's wait and watch. Driven, but driven straight to Rathi in the cover. End of that over. Well, things are going at pretty much a pedestrian pace. 66 for 2 after 9 overs.
नहीं लगेगा ना ये माइक का और ये रॉड भी दे इधर भाई
Nirav Shah again now. Continuing from the council all end. It's almost close to the halfway mark now. Like 66 for 2 after 9 overs. Vikram Kakade on 19. Vikram Damli on 23. So 2 Vikrams there on the wicket. Nirav Shah to Vikram Kakade. Starting with a dot ball. We did concede 12 runs in the first over, but just keeping the length just a little short of good length there, not giving him a chance to get a clean hit on that one.
Rahul, do you hear us, Rahul?
And that is connected. A huge 6 over extra cover boundary. And that's what I told you. You pitch it up and you pay the price. This time he pitched it up into the hitting zone. Lot of room to free his arms and play a fluent stroke. And he's slammed that over extra cover for 6. Again goes up this time, and Rathi, it's not Rathi, it's someone else in the outfield there. Khalid Parwani there on the field. He's nursing an injured finger there, but all the same, getting some icing on that and going back into the field. That is the commitment and the passion of the players here. And going for that flick down the leg side. Ball was wide down the leg, and a wide signaled. Played into the fine leg. A wicket keeper does all the chasing, supported by Akhlaq Poonawala. And that is the end of the 10th over. At the halfway mark, the Wicki Tigers are on 75 for 2. 75 for 2 after 10. One more delivery to go, beg your pardon. We have one more delivery to go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, a brilliant effort by the Poona Club Managing Committee and the President Sunil Handa, and our most passionate Poona Club member and Vice President GG Gaurav Gadok, and the Tournament Committee of the CCL, the committee members, Tushaswani, Amit Ramnani, Rishi Chainani, ground staff, and all our sponsors, of course, and our associates who've put up this grand spectacle of a day-night cricket tournament again at the Poona Club. Kudos to the managing committee, the sports committee, the CCL committee, and of course all the team owners. A big thank you to all the team owners: Vikram Kakade, Manpreet Uppal, Gaurav Gadok, Hiren Parmar, Puneet Balan. A big thank you for being the team owners, all our players. You're playing in the sweltering heat of 42 degrees. Remember, our first match is at 3:30. That's for the first 3 days. We have the league phase. And then later we go on into the eliminator and the qualifying stage. But today, tomorrow, and day after, we'll be having the first match at 3:30, second match at 6:30. The great job done once again by the Poona Club team. We started the tournament with a traditional opening puja, coconut breaking ceremony. Well, that is wide outside of Van Dam. Vikram Damle flashing at it, not making a contact. 76 for 2. Again, a wide ball outside off. Again, flashing at it. Again, not making contact. Wonderful keeping there by Ronak Dole Patil. Standing up to the medium pacer just behind the wicket. That's a brave wicket keeping. This time he pivots and just swings across a single on the leg side. That brings Vikram Kakade on strike. So Vikram Kakade on 26 of 20 deliveries. Vikram Damle on 25 of 29. Tushaswani bowling his third over. Dot ball there. Well, Tushaswani very wisely keeping the ball just short of the hitting zone. He knows that. Vikram Kakade doesn't generally step out or something. He plays standing. Again, just a little short and going on to the stumps, cramping him for room. He taking risk, Vikram Kakade, he knows that. He's just waiting for that loose delivery. The moment he sees the loose delivery, he dispatches it over the boundary. Nicely pulled away, and Rati there. A single. That well, I think the way things are going, they will. They're looking at a range of 150 to 170 is what they would hoping for. That is a leading edge. That is a leading edge. Two fielders converging. And that is dropped. There's both of them charging on that, and it does get a little disturbing and unnerving. Look at that. He got an outside edge, went for that big hit, and a catch is dropped in a slightly backward of extra cover. Going for that pull shot, not connecting there. Covering well behind the wickets, Ronak Dole Patil. End of 11 overs, 80 for 2. Vikram Kakade, 27 of 24 balls. Van Dam, Vikram Damle, 26 of 30. Tushaswani, very good over again, 3 overs, 17 runs. Just keeping that under 6 runs. Nirav Shah, 2 overs, 21 runs. And let's see whether they will continue with him or otherwise.
Hey Prakash, hurry up, we have end over it. विकेट खूप लवकर गेला ना, खाली राहतोय बॉल. डंडे में नहीं डाल सनी, डंडे में नहीं डालेगा तो फाइनल लेग निकाल दे. हाँ वही. अरे यू रोहित रितेश पहले जैसे हकी हकी.
Wide ball and the deflection of the keeper's gloves there that stings the keeper's gloves. He got it on the top of the finger there. And look at that, the keeper is just trying to absorb that stinging pain. Remember, the leather ball is quite hard and hurts a bit, even through the keeper's gloves. Karia now bowling his second over. This time he's changed ends. He bowled the first over. Got run out in that. That is just a little wide of that long off fielder. And that's a 6. That came perfectly into his hitting zone, and Vikram Kakade going for it. Huge sixer. Oh, and lucky there, the keeper taking that one. Hit on the helmet. The batsman misses that shot and he's standing up. Ronak Dole Patel.
सही है भैया, ये सही है, बढ़िया कर रहा है. अरे पकड़ रे, उल्टा हो गया भाई, उल्टा हो गया.
This time Van Dam joins in the scoring with the boundary.
Come on!
And that's clean bowled. Again, the only way you can get yourself out on a spinner's delivery, clean bowlers play across the line. Missing that line, Van Dam, he was doing good. Contributing 34 of 28 balls. And just when you're set to launch into a bigger score, he's out. And in goes Arjun Mutadu. So Third wicket falls at the score of 93 for the third wicket of Wicki Tigers. Look at that, playing across. You can see him swinging across. Clean bowled. Well, they also have Vimal Hansraj down the line after this pair. I'm pretty sure he'll be the one coming in. Very, very capable batsman. But now the man who's going solid for them is Vikram Kakade on 34. Tushar bowling his last over. He's done a fabulous job of just bowling under 6 runs and over. 3 overs for 17 runs. No wicket. What a fabulous hit. Fabulous hit. Wonderfully pulling it back out of square. Just a bit short. Just a little drift towards the leg side. And all the time he had to lift it in the back of the square area. One bounce, boundary. Coming close to the 100-run mark. Single at long on for Vikram.
Sorry. La la la.
Missed Lova Lova. A bombastic shot, a 6. And that takes them across the 100-run mark with a huge 6. And Vikram Kakade is sizzling. He's moved on to 45 and doing just what the doctor ordered for his team.
boys. चलो चलो जरा आवाज करेंगे भाई. Come on. ले. आजा.
Brilliantly fielded on the boundary by Akhlaq Poonawala. Saving a certain boundary, the umpire is just checking with him. Fabulous work in the outfield. This time a beautiful pull off the back foot by Motadu.
Well done, champion. Stop, buddy, stop.
That is wonderful. That is visual candy. That is a pasta with all the toppings. A fabulous cover drive on the up. Beautifully leaning into it. What a sound that delivery made. Look at that. Yes, converting it into a full toss and wonderfully placing it into the gap on the offside. Fabulous boundary.
Pull it, champ. Come on.
Sadly, they're cutting that off the back foot and holding out to backward a point. And he's caught there. He was looking very delightful, pleasing. He looked effortless over there, but sadly, a miscalculation, a wrong judgment, and a wrong stroke. And Neerav Shah not making any mistake, comfortably pouching that one. The fourth wicket of Wicki Tigers falls on 114. A short and sweet coming over by the Arjun Mutadu. And Prakash Karia strikes in his third over with his second wicket. It was 113 for 4 after 13.5 overs. The run rate is just about 8.17.
जेम
End of 14 overs is 114 for 4. So they can surely reach the 173 that earlier, or 174 that was scored in the earlier match.
बहुत टाइम हो गया वो लास्ट टाइम को बहुत टाइम हो गया डाल रहा सौरभ चल एकदम चेंज राइट अप ओवर
Bolenath. Starting with a short delivery, Saurabh Singh. Towards the point area for a single, and I think they'll now get Saurabh Singh to bowl at one stretch. He'll bowl on the trot. The 15th, 17th, pushing him to the back foot, trapped on the pads, looks like. So Vimal Hansraj, the new batsman with the yellow pads. And Vikram Kakade on 46. Hit solidly off the back foot. Just a single. Good single taken.
चलो चलो और हो गया जल्दी
End of the 15th over. 119 for 4 of Wicki Tigers against Parmar All Stars.
काय माझी नहीं नहीं अंदर ही हाँ जा था हाँ भले 30 का ये जान लेंगे क्या नहीं हो रहा तो वो चेंज करना मस्ती कर
Captain Prakash Karia, Sunny Karia comes into bowl. Beaten outside off. Well, where is that going? Straight into the hands of Rati and out. A drop catch and a life for Vimal Hansraj. It was very, very high, goes into the night sky and then comes into the light again. Difficult to judge these. But of course, ought to be taken. Can be dropped as well. And that's what happened. And getting a Chinese cut over there. Inside edge of the bat, and that's a boundary in the fine leg area. And 50 up for Vikram Kakade. And an ovation from his team, and he comes back retired. There is a rule of the tournament. A batsman who scores 50 has to retire, and he can come back after 6 wickets of his team have fallen. So 2 more wickets have to go for Vikram Kakade to return. But in the meantime, he has scored a solid 52. .52 and 35 balls. A fabulous inning by Vikram Kakade. A thumping, convincing inning with fabulous, solid hits. Sizzling boundaries, breathtaking sixers. And unblemished innings there. Fabulous 50 for the team owner Vikram Kakade.
Let's go, buddy.
.126 for 4 after 16 overs. 4 more overs remaining. 126 for 4. And let's wait and see. Saurabh Singh continues. Well, shot and into the batsman's body was a This time pitching a little up, but all the same shot. Long chase for Tujaswane. He cannot stop that one. Wonderfully pulling it to Vimalan's Raj. Exactly knew the field placement well, and look at that. He bowled it into his body, but it was short, so he had a lot of time to pull it. Knew exactly where the field is placed, and a good boundary there. The score moves on to 130. They need many more of these hits. That was a close call, absolute close call. Though the bowler was close to the wicket, he could just see one stump from that angle. That made the throw all that difficult. Cut away and cut away hard. Flashed at it. Nobody in the third man area. Actually, it went fine in the third man area. The third man is wide, no slip, and a boundary. If you're bowling that kind of a line, you cannot afford to bowl these loose deliveries. You have to be absolutely precise on the stumps into the batsman's body. All he had to do was get an edge onto it, and just it went rolling down into the third man area for a boundary. 135 for 4. And punched off the back foot. That's Ayan Talab we see there, the new batsman. And that is clean bowled. Missing the line, he knew it's going to come short. He tried to pull that just where he had placed that delivery earlier in the over. But not connecting, and you miss, I hit. So that's 5 wickets gone. Vimal Hansraj with a small short innings. Let's wait and see. Look at that. Let's see the front angle. He did move out a little bit of the crease, but beaten in the line. There it is. There it is. Look at that. I think the ball jagged in and it stayed a little low, and it jagged in. And I think now we have Om Bakoria going in. Can we have the name of the new batsman? Om Bakoria? Yes, Om Bakoria is the new batsman. Again, I'm telling you, capable batsman. He can hit, and he can hit well. They have got... Well, pushing him onto the back foot, wrapped on the pads. No appeal whatsoever. End of that successful over for Saurabh Singh. He's bowled 2 overs for 14 runs and 1 wicket. Prakash Karia has finished his 4 overs for 37 runs, but has taken 2 important wickets. That's what matters. So at the end of 17 overs, it's 136 for 5. There's match number 2 on day 1 of the POONA Club Cricket League. The day and night version here. Live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management channel. 4 teams, all play all format. Then we begin the eliminators and qualifiers. from Thursday. So tomorrow, first match at 3:30, second match at 6:30. Again on Wednesday, 3:30 and 6:30. We'll be live on YouTube for you. A wonderful presentation put together by the fantastic team, the managing committee of Poona Club, the sports committee, the tournament committee, our sponsors, team owners, players, ground staff, support staff, administration, our umpires, scorers, and of course our viewers. Neerav Shah, Bakoria stepping out and playing that one too long on for a single. Important to get off the mark. Now comes Ayan Talab. And that was Bakoria, beg your pardon. Earlier it was Ayan Talab. So now Talab back on strike. 1 run shot taken there. Oh, well. And that's up and over. Sixer. It's a chakka. 144 for 5. 144 for 5. Again, going for the swing and a miss. Oh, well, taking that another hit on the helmet. Our wicket keeper is living dangerously, ending with a single there. And that is buys. 145 for 5. 2 more overs to go. 2 good hitters on the pitch. And if a wicket falls, they can send Vikram Kakade back. Gentlemen in front of the wicket, Wicki Tigers team, can you please sit, guys? You are right in front of our vision. And a very valuable boundary there. Flashing at it and flashing hard as it is advised. And a boundary there. Both these batsmen making good of this death overs. The 19th over in progress being bowled by Saurabh Singh. Of the back foot, single at short cover. Now 153 for 5. That is hit of the back foot. It definitely won't be caught by anyone, or it can't be stopped by anyone. It cannot be stopped, and a wonderful boundary there by Om Prakash Bakoria. Like I told you, he is a good hitter. It doesn't need time to set. And going for that shortish delivery, getting underneath. Beautiful boundary. Again, this time getting a outside edge to the point fence. There's a fielder there. No scope for a second. And ending that over and keeping the strike is Bakoria. Very valuable 15 runs in matter of just 10 deliveries. Equally valuable contribution by Ayan Talab on 11 of 8 deliveries. Let's see who bowls the last over. 158 for 5. Like I told you earlier, after the 10 over mark, they would be looking at a 150 to 170. And surely they can. They have the hitters in the middle to take them to 170. Question is 158 for 5. 1 over to go. Rathi coming into bowl from the Council Hall end. Suraj Rathi. And that is over the third man's head. Nothing much Ritesh Karpe can do. The ball flashing hard, and that's what they're doing intentionally. They're flashing hard. If they connect, they'll hit it straight into the V. And if they get an edge, they'll get it over the fielders. And that's what was done by Bakoria. Look at that. He flashed hard. Outside edge, boundary, 162. That is a beautiful Yorker delivery, a deflection, and they are surely going to go for a bit of a fumble and a deflection of the fielder. 2 runs there, very sharp there, very alert for the possibility of a second. 164. Again, Bakoria on strike. He's now raced away to 21. Oh, that was a fabulous delivery. I don't know if it was intentional, but it was fabulous. Just a teasing delivery, cutting the pace and just getting it to dip. Badoria was expecting a delivery to bounce, pitch and bounce. Fabulous ball, fabulous comeback. Completely beating him. Again, a similar kind of delivery. He completely misses that one. Plays outside the line of the delivery. Just a single there. Good 2 deliveries by Rathi. Fabulous comeback by him. He realized very smartly he's cut the pace on the deliveries. And now the batsman has to work hard. Beautiful delivery again. Not giving much width there, keeping the delivery low. as it is the nature of this wicket today has been that the ball has been staying low. Averagely, the deliveries have stayed low. Well, those who put in extra effort have got the ball to bounce. But overall, the character of the pitch is the ball is. And this time, see, he bowled a fast one straight onto the pads. And that, I would say, is a very good last over. Fabulous last over. 167 for 5 is what Wicki Tigers have scored. Considering they lost 2 early wickets, I think they've done a good job there. 167 is a competitive fighting score. Now let's see, it's all up to their bowling and fielding unit. 168 is what Parmar All-Stars needs to win. The team in yellow has to score 168 for 5. In 168, beg your pardon, 168 in 20 overs. The score is 167 for 5 by Wicki Tigers. And the Lions' contribution came by their team owner, Vikram Kakade, 52 runs in 34 balls. Good healthy contributions by Vikram Damle. Then later on, at the top of the order by Rajesh Bansode. Short cameos by Badoria, Ayan Talab, Vimal Hansraj. Overall, wonderful bowling by Suraj Rathi in the final over. And a fantastic rear guard action by Om Bakoria with a quick fire 21 in just 15 and very ably supported by Ayan Talab. So 168 is what Parmar All-Stars required. We'll try to start as soon as possible. Well, that is the bowling summary on your screen. And now we'll give you the batting summary. Thumping solid innings by Vikram Kakade. A short cameo by Rajesh Bansode. It just got going but perished a little early than normal. Of course, Vikram Damle and Bakoria and Talab. So that's the list of the partnerships in the match. Wonderful, colorful graphic there. That's our broadcast team of Pratham Sports Management at work there with all the wonderful videography, graphics. We've got facilities for video replays, for run out, stumping, leg before wicket. Maybe in a couple of days we will even try to add the snickometer for caught behind appeals.
Wicket keeping glove. हाँ bowling bowling
Yeah, okay, players kindly be ready, please. Batting team, our umpires are entering the field now. Shortly, the fielding team is ready on the field. Openers for All Stars, kindly be ready, please.
ये इंडिया वाला नहीं वो ईपीएल निखिल जैन वाला हाँ निखिल जैन वाला हाँ तभी तभी बरोबर राइट 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 ये इंडिया वाला नहीं खेलता उसका
Can we have the opening bowler's name, please? Wicki Tigers. Okay. Arjun Mutadu. And that goes the opening pair, Ronak Dole Patil and Khalid Parvani are the openers for Parmar All Stars. Arjun Mutadu will open the bowling for Wicki Tigers from the Poona club end. And Ronak Dole Patil will take strike. So we are all set here to bring you the second innings of the second match. That's the batting of Parmar All Stars, and 168 is what All Stars need to win this one. Arjun Mutadu starts with the wide down the leg side. And Samir Sayyed is the wicket keeper for Wicki Tigers, Sam as we call him. We have Vimal Hansraj as the solo lonely slip, one slip. That time a full toss delivery straight down the line. Mid on and mid off are wide and it's a boundary. Starting with the boundary, Motadu. And Ronak Dole Patil, a seasoned player, accomplished player. 168 is the target. Straight as an beautifully played onto the onside. Just a few inches away from the stumps. Again, drifting down the wire, leg side with the wide. The target is 168. Again, wide down the leg side. Trying to pull that one. Ronak not connecting. Wrapped on the pad. Huge appeal, convincing appeal. They have a choice of a referral. They can refer that LBW if they wanted to. Leg by signal by the umpire. And that's a review. I was absolutely confident of that leg before. The third umpire is now called into play. Third umpire will review it. The no ball check is being conducted, and obviously bowling very close to the stumps, so no question of now that's the height we are checking, and now the third umpire will check the impact, where the ball pitches, where it has impact in line, where it is pitching. The bowling team was very, very confident of that appeal. Particularly the bowler seemed very, very interested. So as we speak, and that it's score is 7 when that review is being done. Both the teams waiting with bated breath, anxiously, eagerly. Well, the umpire is being doubly careful. And well, the decision of the is confirmed. And he did play across the line there. He will shortly give you that replay. Important wicket. Ronak Dole Patil perishes early. Well, evidently at the time of the impact, he was right in front of the stumps. So the bowling unit, Wicki Tigers, overjoyed. In goes Prakash Karia. The Tigers had lost their captain on the very first ball. So 1 wicket gone at the score of 7. So captain Prakash Karia goes there. So early jolt again for both the teams. Wicket in the very first over. Mutadu striking after conceding those repeated wides down the leg side. And now all that seems worth it. It's a small cost to pay for such a big wicket.
Easy Vikram, easy. नहीं विक्रम नहीं. खालिद लेगा इस पे. ठीक है, तो easy. हाँ. बहुत अच्छा bowling है अर्जुन.
Starting with a dot ball, Prakash Karia.
That's why I asked अगर इस पे लेना तो.
7 for 1.
Then hold back. Save energy, don't worry.
168 is the target. Cut away beautifully, back of the point, fabulously cut away into the gap. He knew exactly where he's playing that ball. Short and wide by Mutadu, and Karia launching into that one, cutting it from underneath. Beautiful splice. And a flourish of the bat at the end with the boundary. So that takes the score to 11 for 1. That's wide down the offside, and a deflection of the keeper's gloves. That gives them a single to run across.
No problem.
And a wide ball. An extra delivery, extra run as well.
Sir, leg stump please. Thank you.
Beautiful delivery, pitching short but going straight into the batsman's stomach. Jagging and nipping back very rapidly. So good dot ball. Last ball to go. Again, a short ball, this time pushed away to the leg side, ending with a dot ball. 13 for 1 after 1 over. Parmar All Stars are chasing 168 versus Wicki Tigers.
एक फाइनल लगा केडी फाइनल पे आजा यस फाइनल रेडी अडवांस को किधर भेज रहा है उसको लेगा यस फाइनल अर्जुन कुणाल सर उसको फाइनल है तू उधर जा इसको भेज रहे नहीं पॉइंट पे थर्ड मैन
Vimalan's Raj comes to bowl from the council all end. So he's the second opening bowler. Fabulous cut shot in the gap, short and wide. Vimalan's Raj. Prakash Karia needs no second invitation. Beautiful square cut. Perfectly between point and backward point for a boundary. And a single there, and Van Dam, he's nursing a leg injury. You can see them limping there. He's playing, a lot of players play in spite of injuries and niggles. They can't hold back the joy and the passion of playing. Well, that single takes them to 19 for 1. Teasing delivery outside off. Beautiful, tempting delivery, dragging the batsman out, making him flash at it. Well, swept away for a single. End of the second, 20 for 1. And that is the wicket of Ronak Dole Patil again with the ball trajectory on your screens. Well, that jacked on him and it beat him really. Is trying to get a flick down the leg side, and a good decision by the umpire eventually, which was confirmed by the third umpire review. Some beautiful graphics by a video team of Pratham Sports. Well, the Tigers continue with their wicket-taking opening bowler, Motado. Just reviewing the field placements. You have Bakori on mid-off. He's now going to towards long-off. Captain KD on mid-on. And that is an uppish edge, a fielder underneath, and he's dropped that one, missed. That went high in the night sky. Yasha coming under that one and dropped. Well, all the teams are returning the favor of the opposition by dropping catches. You have dropped 2 of my batting. I will drop 3 of your batting. So there's a good give and take on that front. Well, all the same, but these are our players don't play regularly under the lights. They only play under the lights when there's a tournament in POONA club, and that's just about twice a year. Professional players can side the ball regularly. Short pitch of the back foot, straight to the fielder there. Van Dam again in action. 21 for 1.
अर्जुन बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग है, चलेंगे थोड़ा अंदर.
A quick stolen single, still going for that wild throw. Was it necessary? Extra run conceded of that overthrow. And it's a no ball plus a single and an extra delivery. Well, you have the. Well, I think it was a free hit, isn't it? Well, apparently the rule says on a free hit, only run out is given. You can't have stump out. Those are the rules. Well, all the same, a great job done by Sam Sayed behind the wickets. But as you can see by his nature, he's a little extra insistent on his appeals. And that reflects in his body language. And a beautiful straight drive. Fabulous straight drive. Straight past the bowler's legs. Beautifully piercing the mid-on and mid-off for a boundary. Khalid Parwani just showing his class over there with that beautiful straight drive.
अर्जुन क्या बॉलिंग है यार वाह अर्जुन व्हाट अ कमबैक
3 overs gone, 29 for 1 is the score put up by Parmar All Stars, and they need 168. 168 is what they need. They're at 29 for 1 after 3 overs. Vimal Hansraj continues the bowling. Fabulous shot. But just a single at the end of it. Beautiful, beautiful enticing delivery. Driving, stretching out of the off stump and getting a faint nick there. Fabulous work by Sameer Syed. Sam Sayyed finally gets a wicket after that vociferous appeal in the earlier over for a stumping. And Khalid Parwani perishes. Beautiful teasing delivery, tempting delivery outside off. And you can see that delivery. Beautifully teasing him, pitched up, and just a ball holding its line. He was hoping for that ball to pitch and turn inside towards the bat. And Samir Sayyed is overjoyed. He's on top of the moon. And the second wicket falls. Beautiful delivery by Vimal Hansraj. A nice floating and by the looks of it, it's Dhaval Gundecha who's come to bowl. Beg your pardon, Dhaval Gundecha has come to bat for Parmar All Stars. So second wicket is gone at the score of 30 for 2. And Captain Karia is there holding the fort now. Well, sent back. That could have been risky. He slipped there. We've had a very freaky incident today where Arav Vij got hit wicket. He reached out to drive a ball and then slipped in the process, and well, the bat just fell out of his hand onto the wickets. Again, fabulous ball. He just tried to fidget and fiddle at it. Khade khade. End of a very successful over for Vimal Hansraj. 30 for 2.
बहुत भारी है विमल, बहुत भारी बॉल, क्या बॉडी है बाहर निकल गया, वो बताएगा मैं, क्या खा के आया तू विमल, क्या खा के आया तू?
30 for 2 wickets after 4 overs, and 168 is the target set by Wicki Tigers. So Jagdish, aka Jags Arole, is the new bowler now coming in for Parmar All Stars. Jags Arole will bowl to Prakash Karia. Well, gently tapping it, but backward point is there. That looks like Hayan Talab. No run there.
Jax, good bowling, Jax.
Beautifully played off the legs. There's a huge gap. In fact, there's no one in that area. It's a very long chase for Kiran Deshmukh.
Back. बहुत अच्छे केडी, बहुत अच्छे.
between mid wicket and square leg. So 2 runs taken there. 32 for 2. We're in the 5th over. Full toss, beautifully played into the extra cover area, boundary. Losing the grip on that one, Jags Arole. Bowling a juicy full toss with just dipping onto the bat. Outside off stump, just outside of the off. Look at that. And beautifully placed. Extra cover had no chance. Boundary. That was a good delivery. Nice delivery.
No.
Reaching out for that one. Just hitting it straight to the fielder. That one again. A full toss straight onto the batsman's body. Let's wait and see. Yes, the umpire does signal a no ball. That was above the waist height, so it's a free hit. By default, umpire signaling the free hit. Wide outside off. What a beautiful shot. Gone for a 6. Fabulous, clean hit, clean as a whistle. Perfectly pitched into the hitting zone. Just lifting it through the line. And a beautiful 6. Look at that. Pitched up. Fantastic follow through of the bat. End of 5 overs, 45 for 2. Short delivery, pulled away off the back foot, boundary, wide of Yasha there. He was just wide of that square leg fielder. Boundary there, drifting in the line and the length as well. Well, KD, the captain, taking matters into his own hands. Beautiful shot. Fabulous. Backward of point. And he's a master at those cut shots. Square of the wicket. Just a little behind point. Third man area. Even delightful back foot shots into the cover, extra cover. Prakash Karia is fabulous at that. Again, shot off the back foot, and that looks like a 6 in the long on area. Well, they had a good hold on the match so far. They cannot just concede easy boundaries like this. The Tigers have done a good job of holding, putting a leash on the scoring. This over might change that tempo. The bowler has to tighten and get his act together. Oh, again going for that cut shot. This time KD adding a bit of pace on that delivery. And the ball just goes over the flashing blade of Prakash Karia. End of that over, 6 overs gone, 59 for 2. So 109 needed.
Come on, Om bhai.
109 needed and 84 balls.
Guys, positions, take your positions. Om bhai. Getting chair, okay?
Well, now they get their express pace bowler, Om Bakoria. If he decides to, he can work up quite a bit of pace.
On your right, more right, right. Kedi, bata, Kedi.
Starting with a beautiful delivery, Om Bakoria just outside off stump. Karia is holding this innings together with an aggressive innings of 33 of 20, and Dhaval Gundesha is supporting him well with that fabulous 6. Showed glimpses of his talent there. Beautifully placed there. This time, just bowling a little shorter than the earlier delivery, and that gave him enough time to just jab at that one and beautifully cut it away towards the point area for a boundary. This time pushed him on the back foot, but a single all the same to Vimal. Short cut away, but straight. Vimalan's Raj charges on that one and just keeps it to a dot ball. 64 for 2 after 6.4. 168 is the target. Good delivery, straight on to the wickets. Drifting down the leg side. But they have a player there, backward to square leg, Kunal Borauke, it looks like. Well, a good over by Bakoria, just 6 runs coming off that. 65 for 2 after 7 overs. $103 is what is needed in 13 overs. 103 in 78 deliveries. Looks like KD is coming again into the attack, Kiran Deshmukh. Beautifully swept away, fabulously going down on one knee, gently guiding, almost he played it with his hands. That looked like an underarm throw. That's how comfortably he played it. Short drifting down to the leg side, going down on one knee and fabulously, look at that. Baitak shot. Fabulous. A good comeback by KD. Perfectly pitched. Excellent tempting line. Testing line. Wow. Good delivery. This time there's a bit of turn on that. Turning on sharply onto the pads of Karya, and that hit outside off stump, so no question of entertaining that appeal. 69 for 2. Goes to the pitch of it. Delicately just pushed away wide a square leg, a single. Well, they look very comfortable in the middle, both the batsmen. Again going to the pitch of it, pushing it to mid wicket for a single. End of that over by KD, 2 overs for 21 runs and no wicket. Bakoria now. Again into attack. His second over. It was a very good first over bowled. Facing him is Karya, who's absolutely comfortable, untroubled, untested at all. No trouble at all for him. 40 of 28. That is very good scoring rate as well. Now the back foot, single, Ayan Talab. Beautiful shot, drifting down to the leg side, beautifully pulled away into the mid wicket. Huge gap there. There is a long on and then there is a deep square leg. Almost a 50-meter gap between these two fielding positions, and he has an entire map of the field placement in his head. Look at that, Karya. Immediately placing it perfectly into that huge, it's a yawning gap on the leg side. Boundary. Well, and that's the error. It's a 6-3 field that he's bowling to, and he cannot afford to drift onto the leg side. Om. And that is fabulous. It is a lofted shot, beautifully hit into the covers, into no man's land. Again getting that room outside off to free his arms and flash through it. And you look at him, he always takes that long stride. And he bends down on one knee so he could get that elevation the desired elevation that he wanted. Just enough to take that ball over the fielder's head and into the desired area. 2 boundaries in that one. Already a very productive over for All Stars. This time it's a good delivery into the block hole. He's dug it out well. Mutado fields at and the offside single. Well, he's a picture-perfect example of graceful, delightful, effortless batting, Prakash Karia. Gently tapped into the off. He perfectly knows his role. He's a supporting actor. The lead role is being played by his captain on the opposite end, and he's just supporting him. 2 boundaries already, 2 singles in this over. 82 for 2. Last ball on this over to be bowled. 82 for 2. Of the back foot. So that's a 50 for Karia, and he has to retire now. As per the tournament rules, he can go in only after 6 wickets of his team has fallen. A 50 of just 33 deliveries. That's a fabulous innings. That's the second 50 of the tournament. The first one scored by third 50 actually. Zian Talab scoring first one. Vikram Kakade scoring the second one. And now Prakash Karia scoring the third one. So Sunny Karia. In goes Tariq Parvani. Vikram Kakade now comes into the attack. He has done splendidly with the bat. And surely he'll have the confidence to carry that. Into his bowling. Full toss, driven away. Jags Role there at that's Vimalan's Raj actually. Long off. Drifting way outside of the ball, pitching and then moving further away for a wide. Full toss, put away between mid wicket and long on. Single. Very sensible batting by Dhaval. Tariq just getting a feel of the wicket, getting the ball into the middle of his bat. Single. No boundaries conceded in this over so far, but 2 wides. Drifting down the leg. Another wide. Beautiful. Beautifully. That's fabulously played, but we have Jags there sweeping on the cover boundary. A good over, just apart from those wides, ending that over with the single. So 7 runs conceded by Vikram Kakade in his first over. And that's 90 for Parmar All-Stars at the halfway mark. So they are more than ahead of the equation. They have achieved more than half the target in the first half of this chase. They have exactly 10 more overs, another half to go. So now the Tigers have to do something creative, innovative, something out of the hat. Their bowling is not at all troubling the All-Stars batsmen. So who is going to do that? Jags Arole again comes into the attack. Jags coming to bowl the second over. Did concede quite a bit of runs in the first one, 15. And nice delivery, gentle swing on that. But Dhaval playing it comfortably, being a tall man. Just getting on top of the delivery and pushing it for a single. Beautiful delivery, appeal for a caught behind. There is no review for caught behind as yet. So beautiful delivery, fabulous delivery by Jags Arole. That's worth watching again in the replay. Fabulous, and ever so gentle swing he's getting on his delivery. And that is nipping nicely, just getting an unexpected bounce on that one. Good ball. So one thing he's done in the first 3 balls, he's realized he's conceded many runs in his first over. So he's keeping it tight. Not giving any room. Keep the line and length accurate. And he's knocked his wickets. And down goes the timber, and Jags Zarole finally gets a wicket, clean bowled, gets rid of the steady and firmly rooted Dhaval Gundesha, going for that expensive drive. He did get him a little hassled and troubled with those 3-dot balls. And then in the fourth one, he struck. Every delivery came closer and closer to the wickets. And look at that. Played on. Beautiful, just cutting on that pace, and he was expecting the ball to come faster, and a fabulous delivery by Jags Zarole. Sam Sayyed is delighted behind the wickets. Look at that. The caught behind appeal was not up ahead, and now Jags Zarole with the pumping fist. Played on inside edge of the bat, and the ball goes and hits the wickets. Third wicket of the Parmar All-Stars goes at the score of 92 for 3 after 10.4 overs. Well, they still have some good batters. In goes Saurabh Singh, Ghairwar. He did bowl pretty well. So 2 runs and 1 wicket in the 4 deliveries of Jags' second over. And that is exactly the line and length he has to maintain. The remaining 2 deliveries, the batsman is new on the crease, so that is advantage to the bowler. Bit wide outside off, but straight to Yash Shah. Into the point region, just a single. But that gets Saurabh off the mark and off the strike. In comes Tariq. Now the All-Stars will pin their hopes on him to hold the inning together. Getting the bottom edge of the bat and not making a clean contact, all the same, but a single. Vimalans Rajfield at mid-wicket. End of the 11th over. A fabulous over by Jags Zarole. 4 runs and 1 wicket in that one. Making a beautiful comeback in his second over, Jagdish Jags Zarole. Fabulous cut shot. Fabulously cut away. Perfectly between point and backward point. Beautifully played off the hips by Tariq.
1 1 1 1 1.
There is a possibility of a second. It is a weak throw, but deciding not to take the risk.
बहुत अच्छे गुनाह. चलेगा चलेगा विक्रम चलेगा.
Beautiful drive
बैकअप होम होम
towards the leg side.
होम भाई. क्या बैकअप है वाह. होम भाई क्या बैकअप है. वाह. आयन मार आराम से. चलेगा चलेगा चलेगा. बहुत अच्छा है बहुत अच्छे. शाबाश मार. एक. वन मोर. कीपर कीपर.
Well, look at that. An infectious result on an innocuous shot. An innocent looking delivery. Vikram Kakade strikes. Look at that. Innocent looking delivery. But beautifully beating him. The ball straightening. The batsman again was hoping for that ball to just turn in after pitching. The ball holding its line and a good catch there. I think that Jaguars taking the catch. 103 for 3 now. Beautiful delivery, beautiful delivery. Trying to fiddle with it outside off, and that is the hallmark of a good delivery. If you make the batsman fidget at it, good bowling. Jaguars continuing this wonderful second over.
Only one. Hey, back up. Okay. Damle backup नहीं है इधर. Sir, leg. एक मिनट. विमान. Okay. Next. बहुत अच्छे Jax.
104 for 4. 168 is the target. 64 needed now. And 7.3 overs. Getting the bottom end there, straight to the fielder. Enough time for a single and a wild throw there. But they decide not to take the second. Good fielding by Kunal Borauke, doing very good backup fielding there in the backward square area.
Sorry.
Straight to Ayan Talab and a very quick throw by him. Beautifully placed. Have a fielder on the cover fence. It's Van Dam, looks like. Vikram Damle.
Yes, good bowling. Guys, fast positions. तीन अच्छा डाल रहा हूँ मार जैक मार नहीं बहुत अच्छे जैक बहुत अच्छे जैक सर लेग
Beautiful boundary, drifting down the leg side and gently gliding that away. Well, now they have to tighten the act again now. Tushaswani is gone there in the middle. Remember, Prakash Karia can come back after 6 wickets have fallen. Full toss and well, the fielder gets hold of that one. Single. Beautiful hit. Fabulous hit. That is a sign of an artist at work. Look at that. He turned towards the direction in which he wanted to hit. Look at that. Yes, he turned in that direction and then lifted it. Clearly drifting down the leg side, and that is how you treat a delivery that is drifting down the leg. Change your posture, face towards the mid-wicket region and then hoik it. Fabulous 6. Again off the back foot. Let's see where it goes. Straight to the fielder, Jaguars. And the third over of Vikram Kakadi ends. 14 overs gone, 120 for 4. Tariq Parwani on 22 of 17. Tush Aswani 6 of 5. So another 48 needed. 48 in 6 overs. 48 in 36 deliveries. That's the equation.
ऑब्जेक्शन नहीं है, तेरा ऑब्जेक्शन नहीं है। हाँ। अरे वो विक्रम से बदले राजेश आया, एक ही बात। विक्रम से बदले राजेश आया। नहीं वो बोल रहा हम ऑब्जेक्शन ले रहे हैं। मेरे को पूछा बोला हमने ले रहे। मैं बोला नहीं यार मेरे को उससे सर चलता सर दोनों भी सेम प्लेयर है। नहीं नहीं रूल है नहीं रूल है इम्पैक्ट अंदर आ नहीं सकता।
Cut away. Straight to Bansode in point. But it's single all the same. They need wickets and they need them quick. The Tigers. Beautiful ball, beautiful delivery. Now he's got settled in a beautiful line and length. Jags Arole. Fabulous delivery, beating the batsman. Well, just out of the reach of Yasha there. It was a little bit more effort and would have been a catch. Probably a dive would have helped. Nice delivery into the block hole. Straight to the fielder there. Captain KD fields. And a humongous hit. That's a 6. He's already batting a few inches outside the crease. He knows that. And that is how he went. Pitching a little too up. He should have held that delivery back. Jagdish. Beautiful lofted 6 over long off. Oh, fabulous shot again. Fabulous shot. Now a lofted cover drive. This time he just rocked back.
चल ओवर हो गया
End of that over. 4 good deliveries and then 2 big hits. 13 runs in that over. 1 for 35 and 4 overs by Jagdish Arole. Mixed fortunes for him, but a good wicket. 133 for 4, 15 overs gone. So 35 runs needed in 5 overs. 7 5s are 35. That's asking rate is 7 per over.
नहीं वो विक्रम की जगह राजेश आया ना, he doesn't know where to go. राजेश उधर चला गया, विक्रम की जगह आया ना. अब वो है अर्जुन मोटाडो का वो. चल 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 भाई. हाँ. अरे यार केडी. एक दो तीन चार बार है, 5 है. बराबर है. भाई आया राजेश.
Beautiful delivery. Beautiful. Beating the batsman. Very good bowling by Vimal. 2 overs, 8 runs and 1 wicket. Drifting outside off. And that's way outside. So it's a no ball and a free hit. And once again, fabulous ball. Completely missing the line of that one. Tariq flashing in thin air. Lucky not to get an edge. Beautiful bowling again by Vimal. Just a single. This is the kind of bowling they need. They'd have to tighten the screws. You can't let boundaries come at will. Single, good over, a very good over for the Tigers there so far. 2 more deliveries to go. Tapped down the leg side. The wicket keeper retrieves it. Just a single, a good over. Another delivery to go. Again, right into the block hole, completely cramping him for room. Fabulous dot ball to end the over. Oh, there's one more delivery. I beg your pardon. There. Yes, that's what I was thinking. It's end of that over. 6 deliveries already bowled. Fabulous bowling by Vimalan Raj. Best of the bowlers for his team. 3 overs, 11 runs and 1 wicket for him. And let's see who they are getting into the attack now. So 31 runs in 4 overs. Yash Shah comes into bowl now. From the POONA club end, he'll be bowling the 17th over. Punch of the back foot. A single into the point area of the first ball of Yash Shah. Tushaswani now. The more attacking of the 2 batsmen right now in the middle. Tush facing Yash. Ran, that just flicked off the legs and that's gone down the leg side for a boundary. 4 leg byes. Drifting onto the pads, the ball just flicking the batsman's pads and beating the keeper there. No scope for Sam Sayed to dive and stop that one. And that is a drop catch of the back foot, cut away, up in the air and deflecting of the outstretched hands of Rajesh Bansode. A life for the batsman, a drop catch for the bowler and the fielder. Today has been a day of dropped catches. Not a single catch which is hit high in the air has been taken. Only the catches taken are the one that came onto the body of the fielders. That's cut away, and again a boundary there. Rajesh Bansode can't stop that one, and that one was very difficult. He was running backwards, trying to take that one. And cut away backward a point, you can see. Let's see what the replay shows us. Look at that. Short and getting that bottom outside edge. He did get his hands to it. Fabulous drive. Fabulous off drive. That was pitched way up, perfectly into the hitting zone, and just bending a little in his knees, getting all the power from his knees, transferring that into his arms, and look at that. Fabulous shot. A bit of wrist at the end. For a boundary, 27 for both the bowlers. Tush has required a 15 to get those 27. Tariq with 26 of 27. End of that first over, 11 runs conceded by Yash in his first over. So 3 overs remain. 16 runs needed in 18 balls. That's how the a graphic laure asking rates a graphic. $16 runs needed in 18 balls. In 3 overs, 16 runs. Kiran Deshmukh. Jack Zarole into the covers, fielding that one. 15 runs in 17 balls. Comfortable equation. Again, very good running. That's all they need. Run a ball. 14 runs in 16 balls. Well, not going to the pitch of it, just standing and going through that shot. Lucky, no edge there. Ooh, that delivery. That was a tricky delivery. Staying low, and they go for second. Beautifully run. Beautifully run. That is the level of commitment. Not taking things for granted. Converting that single into twos, and again keeping that 2-ball buffer. 12 runs needed in 14 balls. So they have a buffer of 2 balls. Fabulous shot. Fabulous shot. Perfectly digging it away. Backward of point. Wide of that fielder. They have a point fielder. Backward point. And a boundary. Look at that. Beautifully. Wristy shot. Just flicking that with the wrist into the gap there. And a boundary. And that's easy peasy lemon squeezy now. It's kids play. But of course, stranger things have happened in cricket. 8 runs in 13 balls. Eight runs in 13 balls. The score is 160. Oh, trying to go for that cheeky dil scoop kind of a shot. And end of that over, 160 for 4 after 18 overs. 8 runs now needed in 12 balls. 8 runs needed in the last 2 overs. Well, yes, as expected, they'll get Vimalan Raj. He's been the best of their bowlers, just 11 runs in 3 overs and a wicket. That's how good he has been. He's held his end completely tied up.
जा रहे अंदर सर अंपायर
Vimal bowling to Tush Aswani. 8 runs in 12 balls needed. Swing and a miss. Good job by Sam behind the stumps and a good delivery to start with.
you were on this end that's why I was holding on
Going for a flashy drive.
no problem
Well, they have to remember one thing. Vimal has been the best bowler for the opposition. They have to give him that deserved respect. Flashing hard, straight in the hands of Rajesh Bansode. Vimalan Raj striking, Tushaswani perishing there before taking his team across the finish line. But yes, he's made a valuable contribution. He's got them on the brink. He's got them on the threshold of that victory. They have one leg across the line. And Vimal Hansraj strikes again, his second wicket. A fabulous delivery. Look at that. He's well, it was a short delivery, wide delivery, but that's it. Rajesh Bansode, he dropped one catch there. One fell out of his hand, which is difficult, and finally he manages to catch that one. Well, due respect, the earlier 2 efforts were almost close to impossible. A good innings by Tushaswani. This one was well collected by him. 160 for 5. 8 runs needed from 10 balls. In goes Neerav Shah. Neerav Shah. Well, warning a Mankad there. But I am sure Tariq is smart enough to keep his bat grounded. Single into the covers. Van Dam sends that one back. 7 and 9. Of the back foot. Another single. Good bowling. Very tight. On the mark. Wicket to wicket. 6 runs from 8 balls. Full toss, but straight to the fielder for a single.
बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग है विमल बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग है विमल एक बॉल बचला है हैट्रिक मागता
Gentle full toss that goes into the gap. That's a boundary, and that ties up the scores. Scores a level. End of that over. Ending with the boundary. Very good bowling effort by Vimalan Raj. Sadly, he's on the verge of finishing for the side that looks like ending as the runner-up in this fixture. 1 run in 6 balls. In goes Captain Kiran Deshmukh to complete that task. Would be premature to call it a foregone conclusion, but all the same, it is leaning towards that. One run needed, Neerav Shah facing. Looks like he has the honor of scoring the winning runs. The field is closing in now. Just one fielder outside the 30-yard circle, or I think probably 2. That's the requirement, 2 fielders outside. Punched away, and that goes through the legs of the fielder. Aroe fields on the boundary. Neerav Shah scores a winning run. A convincing victory for Parmar All-Stars with 5 balls to spare. And well played Wicki Tigers. A very good half century by Vikram Kakade. But ultimately it is the captain's knock by Prakash Karia. And 2 wickets of the bowling. There's a man of the match performance by Prakash Karia that took his team across the finish line. Victory for Parmar All-Stars versus Wicki Tigers in the first match of the POONA Club. Club Cricket League Day 1 Match 2. The first match was won by Manpreet and GG's Jaguars all the way on the last ball. And this one with 5 balls to spare. So that is the end of proceedings. So signing off from the POONA Club ground for the POONA Club Cricket League. This is your host and commentator Rahul Shisagar. Wishing all our viewers God bless, bye-bye, good night. We start our first match tomorrow at 3:30 and we'll probably start the telecast a few minutes before that. Until then, take care, sleep well, and see you tomorrow. God bless, good night.